peek at this Rams offense. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. To the air on second down. They're setting up the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He'll go out of bounds at the 22, methodically moving it away from their own end zone. The Rams will line up to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. A fair catch just inside the 40. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again. Back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
Holds and fires complete to the right. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense sets up shop at the 46 on 1st down.
And the offense showing off this short passing game, moving the sticks. Nice job, and look at them. They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They'll send the tight end in motion. Off play action. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picked up the 1st down. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. A 1st down run on the doorstep. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. And he'll break the plane for a touchdown.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Caught over the middle. It's Daly. Able to make his way past the sticks for the 1st down, and the time is going to drain out here in the 1st quarter. Now to see if they can answer this early blitz here in the 2nd quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Williams looking for a man. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed in the middle, it's Thomas. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to throw it. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover.
watching this DB on film, I just love his ability to break on the ball, and I think he was anticipating on 3rd and long that time, the offense throwing it right around the sticks. So he was able to drive on the football and secure that interception.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Here's the pressure. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. To the air, it's Clinton. Zings it complete to the right. There he goes. Couple of guys there to get him on the ground. Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Second down, they'll go to the air. Firing to the right, complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing 1st downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The RPO, it's complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown.
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the 1st half.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Michigan is currently up big right now in a game they'll be talking about in Ann Arbor for a long time.
Williams will pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Gonna let it fly. Makes the grab right down the middle. And I wasn't sure they were going to be able to catch, and they finally did, but they gave up a huge play. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Just keep slinging it. catch in the middle. It's Daly. Guys, let's take a minute and look big picture at Colorado State. During the offseason, they go out, they get a top 25 recruiting class. That's nothing to scoff at. But the question is, turning it on. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Rams have this offense rolling. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab over the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. Gonna sling it on second down. And that's gonna fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Williams looking for a man. Unleashes to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. And on fourth down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. A strike downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
At the 37. And that's good enough.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Watkins. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll line up for a second down play. He'll do it himself. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. They'll go back to the ground. Breaks into the open. He's got 69 yards rushing in this first half, and he is making quite the impression in the opener. Looking downfield on first down. Bringing the heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Back to throw, it's Clinton. Right on target this time.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but they can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that in run.
And let's not complicate this. It's worked before. The QB sneak continues to get first downs. Keep using it. Keep moving the chains.
Off play action on first down. Got his man on the right. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Play number 9 on this drive. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Makes the catch and gets the score.
And, man, that was a nice job by the tight end, finding the soft spot in the defense in the end zone on that TD.
Lining up to add another. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. A quick pass to the left. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him.
Second down coming up.
Back to pass on second down. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today.
What a game-changing play by this defense. Nice job. You got them backed up in their own territory coming out. Now you force the turnover, set your offense up with some great scoring field position.
They'll go back to work on offense. He's got it on the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Out of the gun, the give to the back. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Here's first and goal, and a touchdown here might put this thing out of reach by halftime. They'll try to get it in with the run. And they're in for a touchdown.
And man, the defense really needed to stop there. They needed to create some momentum, get the ball back to the offense before the half. But the offense does their job, and they continue to pile on, continue to create momentum. There's going to have to be some questions answered at half with this squad because it's been a struggle in the first half.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Slips through the line. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. Williams will pass. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
Timeout, Colorado State.
Wants to go up top on first down. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Wants to throw on first down. Dumps it off in the flats. And they pick up just a few on that completion. One snap coming before they head to the locker room. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Punts it out of the air. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
The Rams will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Direct snap. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. To the air, it's Clinton. Safe completion on the screen. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. They bring the punter onto the field now. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll field the punt and take it back. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Now the play fake. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dumps it to the back. Makes the grab. It's Roberts. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. To the air on 1st down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
And the Rams will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch is made inside his own 20 at the 17-yard line. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Off the RPO, complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Scanning the field, it's Clinton. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Such great awareness along the sideline and the ability to get that foot down for the catch.
Out of bounds at the 3rd and 5. And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Pass is complete near the sidelines, but they'll lose yardage. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
2nd down coming up.
Wants to go up top. Looking to buy time. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep down the right side. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Defense says no thanks, declines the penalty. They'll take 4th down. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Looking to throw on 1st down. They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And that one's incomplete. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Williams looking for a man. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
The Rams have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Finds a crease at the 20. Oh, he's got some space. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. And the Rams are moving quickly down the field. Motion from the wideout. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Gets it out quickly. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Quarterback on the keeper. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. They've already squandered a couple of chances to score touchdowns in the red zone, and now another opportunity. It's 3rd and goal. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. Never a doubt. It's our forced to settle for the field goal. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Looking downfield, it's Clinton. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls on the field.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Working that left side now. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. Give to the running back. There he goes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again. Not this time. After finding running room on the previous play, nowhere to go this time around as the defense rises up. They'll run it from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
And that play just looked to be a mess from the snap, and he's run out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. To the air, it's Clinton. Using the quick game. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Trying to put together a long, time-consuming drive. This 8th play will be 3rd and 2. He's got him down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. It's complete on the right side. And it's in there for a touchdown.
And added on again, this offense has done whatever they want, however they want, and this lead has ballooned. When you start a season off, you want to build momentum. You want to defeat an opponent and beat them badly. That's exactly what they've done. This team looks ready to compete for a national championship.
The AT on the field.
For the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Georgia Tech has the lead right now, but if this team has taught us anything over the years, it's that no lead is safe inside Bobby Dodd Stadium.
Motion from the back. Looking to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's ball. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Second down coming up.
Second down, he'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's ball. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Offense breaks the huddle. It's third down. Williams will pass. Got his man quickly. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Wants to throw again. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Another first down.
Power football with the run. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
Second down.
They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And that's a first down.
Rides the back and leaves it. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success. Back to pass. Got a man. It's Daly. No chance to run, but still a good gain. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. He'll pull it on the read. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short.
Number 17.
And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Never a doubt for this big-footed guy. 49-yard field goal is good. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. He leaves it with his back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll keep it on the ground. Strong run and a pickup of 5 out to the 15. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Clinton. Snags it over the middle. This offense has a little room and a fresh set of downs at the 23.
That's a first down for the offense.
Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll give it to the back. Turning it on. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. He now has 111 yards rushing, and he has busted the century mark in this season opener. And this offense went right back to the well, and this time the defense made sure it ran dry. To the air on 2nd down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
The defense has had some bad stuff happen to them today. The one bright spot for them has been the pass rush. They've shown the ability to get after the opposing quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. And here comes the punt team.
Number 11 in punt formation to kick it away.
Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. We will see what this Colorado State offense can get done this time. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they move the ball.
And that is his 5th interception. If he comes out to try for 6, he'll be lucky. They got him down quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at the 38. This offense has it with really good field position. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Stop behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy. To throw, it's Clinton. Finds his back in the middle. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Now facing a 3rd and long. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. Colorado State takes over the Ram. Offense returns to the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. They make the stop, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Got room to work. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Snagged out of the air. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Looking to throw, it's Clinton. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And after that, best thing you can do, hunt it away. Here comes the special teams. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And it's another interception as his assault on the record book continues. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He's got the back in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
It's 3rd down.
Off the play fake. And here's a fumble way behind the line. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Stadium buzzing, kickoff team on the field, and we are ready to get this thing started. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Buffaloes offense will take the field first. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Lewis to throw. Makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Out of the gun, the inside give. And the defense drags him down. And the Buffaloes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. He'll throw on 3rd down. Quickly complete. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. And the Buffaloes are moving quickly down the field. Makes the catch. It's Miller. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. They go to the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. The Buffaloes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Just missed on the connection, incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Williams. Tight coverage there, did not stop him from making the grab. It's 1st and goal from the 8. Quarterback will keep it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They need 7 more yards to reach the end zone. It's 2nd and goal. He'll keep it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. The play action fake. Trying to barrel in. Big fella's not going to make it to the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. And that is no good. And the score will stay right where it is after that miss. They got an incredibly efficient performance from this guy last time out. Now, Jesse, it's about making that a consistent thing.
Yeah, I think the most impressive thing watching that tape back from his last game is the ball never touched the ground, David. It was amazing. And it wasn't that he was so accurate throwing the ball deep down the field. It's just that the ball was always going to the open guy. He did a really good job checking it down, taking the profit when it wasn't open downfield. That kept the offense on schedule. That's really important for this offense today.
And when you're watching it as a defensive player and coming to this football game, man, you know this is going to be a challenge. I better get pressure on this guy. If I let him feel comfortable, you'll see another day like last week. I mean, that dude was accurate. Almost every ball was caught. They were in rhythm. They're going to have to find some creative ways to get him off his spots and make him feel uncomfortable.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Clinton. Pressure coming. And they'll wrap him up.
And that is how you silence this raucous crowd. Defensively on the road. First drive of the game, setting the tone, getting a huge sack on 3rd down.
They bring the punter onto the field now. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Can't get him to the ground. Picks up the first down, still moving. Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43. It's a reverse. They couldn't get anybody to bite on that one, and they'll stop him behind the line. And the Buffaloes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Makes the grab. It's Miller. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out fast. He'll be brought down at the 41-yard line, not close to the line to gain, and it's 4th down. They boot it away. What a great job on that kick, bouncing it out of bounds inside the 10. If you want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give on the inside. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. Oh, he makes the catch. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
When offenses get first downs like this and they move the sticks and they get some momentum, look at what they do. They put their foot on the gas, run this no huddle, get to the line of scrimmage, and try to capitalize.
That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Trying play action. Quick strike complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks, because he got nothing after the catch. Dropping back, it's Clinton. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Just a quick rhythm throw there, and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Wants to keep it in the air. Quickly complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Rushes on him. Oh, goes right through his hands, and he will think about that one for a while. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. The give to the back. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the first down, and let's see if they go for it here. They punt it away on 4th down. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Leaves it with the back. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Lewis wants to pass. Looking to the big tight end. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Punt is in the air. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the first quarter.
Picks up 3. Brings up second down.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Got his man. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And here comes the punt team.
A huge gain on the play. Offense facing 4th down.
That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Lewis to throw. Got his man. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. And the Buffaloes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Grab near the marker. It's Miller. Nothing but green grass down the middle. He's at the touchdown, Buffaloes. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
And how nice is it to have a playmaker like that I can get the ball out of my hands right to him and say, all right, dude, you got jets, you can fly, catch the slant, make some people miss, outrun some angles, and get all the way to the end zone.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the scoring play coming on a 56-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. It's complete to the right.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender there closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimal gain.
Off play action. Under fire. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
Yeah, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Quickly to the tight end. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play.
Brings up 3rd down.
Quick release on the RPO. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
The completion short of the sticks, it's second down.
Brings up second down.
Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, running back gets to give. Makes the tackle at the 23-yard line. Give him 10 yards and enough for the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4. They've been very good at moving the chains on third down. 2 for 2 on this drive. This time they need 6. Dropping back, it's Clinton. Bought a little time, lets it go. It's on target and complete. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost. He's going for the goal line. And he hammers his way in for a touchdown.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line. Understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone. Know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
Setting up for the extra point and the tie. And the extra point is good. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Colorado has the ball back, and the Buffaloes hoping to put their team in prime position on offense. Give to the single back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. Oh, he got loose. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Lewis wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Buffaloes come to the line with a new set of downs. That's reeled in. It's Barney. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. The inside handoff. Breaks into the open. He's finally shoved out of bounds at the 23-yard line, and a big pickup on that one. They're going to ride this running back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 6th play of the drive coming up. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got enough space. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Buffs!
I know it's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up. They find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And it was capped with an explosive 22-yard run. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. They'll try it over the left side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
This offense has really struggled, and I think you're just waiting for one play, one explosive play to happen to hopefully galvanize you a bit offensively. That's not the case, and there they try to run the football in the first play of the drive, and it gets absolutely blown up for a loss.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. Dropping back, it's Clinton. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Wants to go up top on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Hauls it in. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. They kick it away on 4th down. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Or will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? The offense will quickly use a timeout. And the Buffaloes line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Oh, they're after him. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Buffaloes will punt it away on 4th down. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. First play of the drive comes from the 38. Wants to throw. It's Clinton. It's complete to the left. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Caught near the sticks. It's Watkins. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. It's incomplete, and I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Under fire. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He makes the fair catch just outside his own 10 at the 11-yard line. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Handoff to the lone back. Plows through the defense. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Man, great energy in that building. There always is when these two get together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the offense onto the field again. They'll open the second half with a run. Hard running there. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Got 8 on first down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. They'll run it to the right. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Back to pass. It's Clinton. Gets rid of it. And they can't make the play on third down. They bring the punter onto the field now. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. And the Colorado offense is coming back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete to the left. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. To the air on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Miller. Right down the gut of the field. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Colorado. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Palmer.
I think it really comes down to their key playmakers, David. They can come back, but these guys need to take ownership. Now's the time. In this type of game, they have got to step up and start making plays.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Nebraska is ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Tom Osborne, this has not been a blowout today in Lincoln. They're up by a field goal over the Red Hawks of Miami. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Clinton. Here comes the heat. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the punt team. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Off the play fake on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Slicing and dicing through this defense, and they've got it down to the 23.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Out of bounds he goes. They'll mark it at the 16. The Buffaloes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Here's a heat. Trying to set up the screen. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Now the play fake. Going for 6. Touchdown, Buffaloes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And the offense punches it in again, and we call his name again. That's 2 touchdowns now in 2 games with still more to be played. I tell you what, I think this guy's name will be called a lot more of the season.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Chanticleer's offense will have the football first. If you look at this game on paper, it really shouldn't be much of a matchup. You have a high-powered offense against, candidly, an overmatched opponent. But, hey, you never know. You got to line up and play the game.
On paper, this is a horrible matchup. But this game's not played on paper, right? Like, this defense, they're going to have to play their best game. They're going to have to play more consistent than they have. They haven't tackled well this season. They're going to have to play their best game against a great opponent. But we've seen upsets happen. They got to get some adrenaline, some emotion, something good to happen early.
I think it has to happen early, David, and then the question is, can they maintain that over the course of the entire game? Listen, it's college football. 18 to 22-year-olds, and maybe this offense just thinks they can come out here and roll their helmet out on the field, and that's going to get it done. We've seen crazy stuff happen, but no doubt, this defense has to play out of their minds today to have any shot.
He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long. Finds his man in the middle. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a 4th down. And the Chanticleers line up to punt it away. Promising start to that drive, sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
A 1st down sack can be a drive killer. Now it's 2nd and 13. Looking for a man. It's Clinton. Working the middle. It's complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll try to pop the draw. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D.
And the defense gives up the 1st down. And oh, here they go. They're going fast. No time to substitute. Got to communicate quickly and get back on the line of scrimmage.
That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Takes the easy completion. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And they got the completion, but still looking at a 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. He lost one down the sideline. Snags it inside the 20. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. From the gun, the running back has it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown.
This running back was not going to be denied. Nice blocking up front to create a hole for this running back, and he was able to take advantage.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They march 78 yards down the field. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Kessler. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get this offense going down a couple of touchdowns. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Gives it on the option. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. The shot that clears want to pick up the tempo. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, he's got a chance. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. That is a time-honored way to slow down the rush, hit him with the screen, and a chunk play.
Yeah, such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Let those guys get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The give on the option. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory. Here's the pressure. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. Things working pretty well for this defense, out of the dime package and still getting plenty of heat on the quarterback.
Get off the rock, understand the situation. All the fast guys got the back end covered. It's my job to seek and destroy the quarterback. Great job by the defensive line, rushing after that guy and getting him on the ground.
And the shot that clears will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. To the air, it's Clinton using the quick game. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Give to the back. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long.
2nd down coming up.
Looking to fire. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
At the 28-yard line. Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
That is a gut punch if you're the offense because they're in dime personnel. They're only rushing 4 guys. You've got 5 offensive linemen. You've got the option of bringing other people in to help give your QB time. And this offense, not good enough.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Hand off from the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The shot that clears, racing to the line in a hurry up. It'll be a draw. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. And the shot that clears really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Got it, looking for the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The shot that clears with the 1st and 10.
I love the start for this quarterback on third down. Third down, obviously money down, got to have success. But to have success early, now it opens up everything. Like, we trust him. He's got a rhythm going. He's feeling good, and he got a lot of confidence.
So now it's 2nd and long. Catch in the middle. It's Taylor.
And there you see the bind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown.
Oh, he's got some space. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the shot that clears are flying down the field. Pulls it and fires to the left. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the tailback. And a good pickup there. They'll move the sticks for a first down. Let's see if they try to get another snap before the quarter expires. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They flipped into the field, and we're ready to play. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Trying to bully their way in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Bring in the heat. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And here they come to give it another shot on 3rd and goal from the 3. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, shot to clear. Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I love finding the big fella down in the red zone. 3rd and goal. You got to make something happen down here. Throw it up high. Let the big fella make you look really good as a quarterback. Love finding those big guys down here in the red zone.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he tacked on the extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Michigan is currently ahead in this one inside a jam-packed big house, but the Maize and Blue have struggled to really pull away. They're up by 7 over Eastern Michigan. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys. He's looking deep. And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Clinton. Blasted as he lets it go. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And it's such an advantage for this defense to have an outside linebacker like that can rush the passer, because they can set the edge. They can get off the ball, and they're just way too fast for tight ends or for offensive tackles to get out and block them.
They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They tied it with a touchdown the last time they had it and trying to complement the defense's good work by taking the lead here. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. That's caught. It's Taylor. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Third down play from the gun. Got the back over the middle. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The Chanticleers are in the hurry-up.
I love running the angle route, whether it's on first down, second down, third round. It's a really good route. It's a safe route. Just takes a little bit of timing over the middle of the field. But, hey, again, getting it to a playmaker in space, always winning.
They're working that left side. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. They'll run play action. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Working the big fella downfield and outside. And the Chanticleers are on the move. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Off the play fake. Unloads to the right. Pulls it in. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. The Chanticleers will snap it on first and 10. Working that left side now. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Here's the handoff. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. From the gun, wants to pass. And the quarterback is down back at the 13.
Great job up front on this pass rush. Defense in a dime personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass, so they're going to have to win with 4 guys. And they're 4-1. They got the job done.
And they'll send out the field goal unit.
On the field goal.
It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. And now this offense will take the field again. Looking to throw, it's Clinton. Makes the grab. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on second down. Pulls and throws off the RPO. They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle. Ball is at the 35. It's first and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Second down.
Back to pass. On target. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big game. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the second level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Got his man quickly. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They'll try to move the chains on third down from their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. And the deflection on third down. How big is that? Forces a fourth down. On fourth down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Makes a grab past the marker. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Back to pass. It's Clinton. Pressure coming. He's got his man. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Big guy smells it. They make the tackle just outside the end zone, but it'll be first and goal from the 1. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. With the run on first and goal. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Will they be able to get that one more yard and stick it in here on third down? Quarterback on the keeper. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster. Absolutely perfect. And the 3-ball locks us up as we get closer to the half. So they put the field goal on the board and about to kick it away, and hoping that'll be the final points of this first half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Grabbed in the middle, it's Taylor. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And the shot to clear has come to the line in the hurry-up. Looking downfield on first down. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed over the middle, it's Taylor. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Rushes on him. Pressure's there, and he lets it go.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they...
And he is sacked as the defense adds a little emphasis to wrap up this first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. Perfect chance for us to put the first 2 quarters under the microscope. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these 2 programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The shot that clears will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Scanning the field, it's Clinton. Quickly complete. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Wants to go up top. A little release to the back.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Snap from the gun on third down. Zings it complete to the right. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Leaves it with the running back. He breaks a tackle. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Gets it out fast. There he goes. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. And the defense was right there to make the tackle, but not before they get it to the 12 and set up in the red zone. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, it's gone final in a huge top 25 showdown. Here's how it went down. Texas stomped a mud hole en route to a double-digit win, and they did it outside of Austin City limits. That speaks to the way this coach has galvanized this team and the direction this program is headed. Always interesting to see ranked teams collide, and today was no different. The agony and ecstasy of college football, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Out of the gun, the running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Wide receiver going in motion. The play action fake. Fires to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football. He's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the season, just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
Great place to start for this offense. Tight end now in motion. Leaves it with the back. Turning it on. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well. And into the end zone. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Kessler. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up.
Coming out of the tunnel in the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
He'll pull it on the read. Breaks into the open. Got the first down and still on his feet. Gets it inside the 10, out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one. To the air, it's Clinton. He's got it. Bounces and squirms his way into the end zone for a touchdown. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he puts through the extra point. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. There's still plenty of time, but you see that 21-point deficit, and there is a sense of urgency now. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. Quick strike complete. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6. And the shot to clear is moving quickly to the line. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Sets up the screen. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The shot that clears will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. He's got it. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. To the ground with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
3rd down coming up.
He'll keep it himself. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Rides the back on the option, the give.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Motion from the back. Looking to throw, it's Clinton. Flushed out of the pocket. Nice move there. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a 4th down earlier in the game, they'll try a 2nd time. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Can't make the connection, and the defense gets a 4th down stop.
Result of the play is a turnover on downs.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the big fella.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. And the Chanticleers will call on their punt team. A low line drive and short kick. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. To the air on 1st down. Gets it out quickly.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
Slithers into space. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Might as well give it to him again. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
2nd down.
Out of the gun to give to the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Gain of 6.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the 1st down at the 34-yard line. Leaves it with the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4.
2nd down coming up.
Gives it on the option. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. Nice throw, great catch, easy glide into the end zone for the touchdown. Timing and better execution, that is just what a quarterback and wide receiver need.
And it's timing, it's route running, right? You got to be precise. You got to know exactly what yard you're running to. The quarterback, receiver on the same page. That's why you get the touchdown.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They marched 56 yards to the end zone. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Brings up second down.
Finds his big tight end. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Looking to throw again. Caught close to the marker. It's Taylor. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The shot that clears in a good spot here with second and short. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Taylor. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's first and 10. That's caught. It's Taylor. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
Brings up second down.
Wants to fire on second down. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
Well, you can't blame this offense for wanting to be aggressive. They're down by a lot on the scoreboard here, and that time going 4 verticals, trying to stretch the defense, see if someone can get open. But, David, the defense was expecting it, and they were able to come away with the INT.
Yeah, the only thought I have right now, Jesse, is I'm playing deep. I can't give up the big plays. I want to make them earn it. The clock is my friend. Getting the lead, having the lead in the fourth quarter. Nice execution by this defense. And this one ain't over, but it's looking more like it.
Finds a little space. And he left the first defender grabbing at air before he was finally tackled. From the 47-yard line on first and 10. They'll ride the hot hand. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, second and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying play action. Finds a spot in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. Dropping back, it's Clinton. It's complete to the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Second down coming up.
Brings up second down.
Wants to go up top. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. They run into a bit of trouble here. Third and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. He finds a dead spot in the middle. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Going to sling it on second down. Makes the grab. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
And, David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Trying to move the pile into the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2. Finding it tough to make positive yardage. Now 3rd and goal from... Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. They push the lead out here in the fourth quarter and close to getting back on track and going 2-1.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Ohio State is just getting blown off the field right now in Columbus, and at this rate, I'm not sure it won't get worse. They're trailing by 21 to Alabama. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Looking downfield on first down. Finds his big tight end. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
At the 41-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Looking to fire. Just a short pass to the tight end. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Thomas. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Taylor. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. And the Chanticleers come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Let's see if they can put the defense on its heels on 1st and 10. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. The Chanticleers have it with a 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. With the catch, it's Taylor. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to go up top. Another interception. This guy just can't find his own players. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Back to throw, it's Clinton. Quickly to the tight end. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. They go to the draw. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. Oh, he's got some space. Past the 30. He's at the 10. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just added their total.
And they say play to the final whistle. This offense took it to heart. Scoring late, maybe they could have wasted the clock. They made no doubt about it. This one's over.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. After this, it'll be a wrap. Wants to throw on first down. He's taking a deep shot. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your uni. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.